Oh God, I'm sorry. Welcome. Oh my God, so the last 2 weeks are not not my brightest weeks. Welcome to today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I'm gonna start the game in a second. There you go. We are, what I think, literally at the gates to Baldur's Gate. Not literally. There's a bridge. Behind the bridge are the gates to Baldur's Gate, I think. But I want to check if there's anything else first for crossing that bridge. We had Rivington here. Oh, there's something. How do we get up there? And then back here. Huh. This looks totally walkable up there. On the map. Probably not. It looks like that on the map, but ultimately, I don't think.
Easy.
We won that one.
Time to rest. At the ready.
No. Okay. So we have this ship business up there. I don't know who is fighting who though. And they want me to pick sides. Come on. Hmm. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Many people are confused as this because I guess the developers just didn't thought people would go all the way there before going into the city and learning about these two factions that are fighting. But many players did, like I do. And essentially, if you side with one party, both attack you. If you side with none, both attack you. So it's not really a choice. It's again, like many times in Baldur's Gate, the illusion of choice. I want to check something else. Is it one of the things where you should bring Jahira? She had some stuff. Hmm. I don't think that's this. That's a different fight for Jahira. She also has a house in the city, so we should bring her to that. Makes sense. But not here, okay.
Something good here, I hope. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Stonelord, 9 fingers. Yeah, so Stonelord always attacks you, they say.
messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
Yeah, the Kairos dude always does this cockline, no matter what options you take. So also people said one of these Heft Fallen has to survive. It's important, people said. Sonic Backlash, Backlash, Backlash. Hell of Thorns on 3 targets. Nah. Quadruple Backlash. Okay. Not enough movement, so connection dash. And then sneak attack. Can you bite her? No. And then just stab. Old flake eyes. Stop that! Can I get up somewhere? No. I can just... Hunter's Mark's the one that has Hunter's Mark active themselves. I think that's turned off. 70%, that's enough for me. Now I have to turn it off. 60%, wow. Turn back on. Next one. Fallen.
Guild owns this city.
You stay back.
Straight.
Get off the acid. Get out of the acid and spew some acid yourself. How about that?
I am fury. I am death.
Take your heals. And then
You bow, or you break.
that's fine. Just magic missile. It's on 6 targets, not on Gale. Well. They heal both. Weird. Really?
I won't give in.
That was my goal, to get rid of the wolf.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Time to strike.
He gets up and bonks back.
Torment.
Might kill them. Yep. Turning backlash is so great. That and Cul's weak. Well, Astarion, give him the honors.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so.
Okay.
They were shifting
Sehr schön.
something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Interesting that we don't have options like to ask what guild. I mean, sounds like a crime guild. And there is the Thieves Guild in Baldur's Gate. Famously, but you know,
Always room for
why
more.
can't we ask? Our character's Baldurian, yeah, but
Battle has
the player
taken
isn't.
its toll.
You know?
I should rest.
Do not fail. Corpse grinder. I mean,
Assume nothing.
2d6 plus 7 versus 1d10 plus 7 and both 1d4 bonus damage. The damage is a little better, but no extra reach, no other bonuses. Let's have color. Look at it.
Let's get going. Let's have a look. Moving ahead. me.
We found a fossil. Interesting. Why is there a shadow cursor around the boat?
Scurry off back.
The Stone Lord wanted tadpoles. Okay. So it looks like we've made the right choice here.
Please.
Again, this wasn't really a choice. But, you know.
Nearly there now. See the city?
With no coin and nothing to do.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here?
I've barely enough cobblers left to eat.
Have a look at that bridge.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Still means dead. Crane of passion. He has no spirit to do with his death.
Lily Beanbottom.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldurs Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory. You want another one? You know news takes time. Oh, go on then. You've twisted my arm.
No, I don't need another one. Ooh, nice! I expected just a text again, but this is completely designed. Magic item market saved by the Ventures. Ritualist murder of Duke Stillmane, the elf song. Postmaster learns the awkward and trouble. What is happening to our letters? It's an extension of Baldur's Gate, first Archduke. Oh boy. Okay, what's happening here?
Get in line. We were here first.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Let's the other fists then.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
What's wrong with your voice?
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
I'm a Baldurian anyway, so.
But we walked clear from arm.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
But I have this
No
letter.
refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I mean, sure, 200, whatever.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
Wow.
Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
What?
Resonance.
Das Tadpoles in the Iron Guard?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Yeah, I'm Baldurian.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Sure.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's do a prison break.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is
Fight
imminent.
those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Our readers will be outraged.
Okay.
Front page material.
Damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
That'll make a great
I think this unit is damaged, citizen.
Outsiders.
Move along.
Is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. I can't steal that. No way, I can't steal that. Ah, she's even following our gaze. Following our path, I meant.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Okay, this is Shower's Caress. And this is Lord Gortash. Is this the city entrance or is this... Or is this the actual place of the coronation?
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Is this the bridge district or is this the main gate bridge that's just been built on? Let's get to the bridge to the city is empty. Just a bridge, no? Hello, Fist Meadows. Hmm.
Honestly.
This looks more like the bridge district from that connects. No, the bridge district is a flat car. In Baldur's Gate 2. There's only one bridge in Baldur's Gate, in the city of Baldur's Gate.
Hear me out. Jerez's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good break. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
why does Worms Crossing have roads?
Yeah, this is just a bridge that goes to the city. There's the main gate.
Luxury. We don't need tonnage.
Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 2, this bridge was just a bridge. Nothing on here.
Then that den of iniquity.
Citizen. What is that? Frago's Flophouse.
Frago's Flophouse.
That's where the fireworks are coming from. Right?
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
I'm here.
They're the kind of people no one would ever meet.
Adventurous.
The ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you.
That's not a big trade inventory, my friend.
Pleasure doing business.
I want to read the Flophouse rules.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Not long before we leave scouring places like
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Oh.
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you, accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
He's right. I'm sorry. He's right. Oh no. He's not a dwarf. Where's the landlord?
Now, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
Have a skeg at
That
these.
should do ya.
Where is the landlord? Worker. What? 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 What's that? What?
How much farther can I go?
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
Very well. I found so many victims.
Word to the wise. They wouldn't let me in. Spouters, let me show you. Pleasure.
Sure. Oh, the landlord, Sir Frago.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished.
Let's have a look upstairs.
We can bond with 10 other people, and none of them has sticky fingers.
Who are you guys? Deliria and Pale Petrus. And what are you saying? Red eyes.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Oh, they are looking, I think, for Asterion.
I won't let anything
They can turn to mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Okay.
Honestly.
Oh, the worker here is gone too? No, there he is.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs?
That's the dwarf.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
The machine's taking our jobs.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, so where is... Can get from... yeah. Where is... the landlord?
Step lightly.
No one stopped me yet.
What a day. With ease.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You may have talked your way out of this one.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
Just like
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen,
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
No. No good. Again, I have to find a way to sorry, my fault. To distract the worker.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Assume nothing. Onward.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's go.
I don't know how much time I have now.
And all round pleasant folk.
Just like old times.
I'd probably break.
So much. Let's have a look up here as well.
Which means we're getting a real
Father, give me strength.
The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly. Now,
Oh.
what's inside?
Oh. Take the fist, find the and make some offerings in his name. Bring their hands to the trial. Prove your worth. Become of the highest accord.
A map with Father Logan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used.
Why does one crossing
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Enter the Temple of Baal, must slay the targets on this list and frame the cause of the murder by the code of the Absolute. Bring the hands. Duke Stelmane, Father Logan, Dribbles the Clown, Alexander Wainforst, Frank Petrie, Con Night Home near Baldurs Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Come on, Highbury. A lot of more names, okay.
Let's hope for gold. There, by the bed. Someone spilled some blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed.
Pretty little identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
Okay, let's look at latest here. Get to awareness. Uh-huh. Okay. Speak.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I applaud your taste.
Okay, Gale.
At the ready.
Hypersterian.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
It's to
By
be
his
expected.
son.
Some families just don't get along.
Dwarf like me. Dresses in red. Landlord. Contraband storage.
Dolor Gold Grand.
The corpse from the spells.
One step at a time.
We are not staying.
Let's leave.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle, without delay.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. Oh, you can't be better off sleeping in the gutter than that anything. Dancing, dinner.
Zero gold grind.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
I don't mind. People are just walking into Sharess's Caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron. You two have rocks for brains. What were you?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Art. He's selling pictures. Huh. And dies.
Do come.
But what I
Slow down, sweetie.
Okay, Shell's quest is the entire thing. Shell's quest is massive.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not?
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Okay.
I sense some hesitation. 15.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Fruit vegetables, really. Okay then.
The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
She's a spawn. Look at the eyes. Like the other two disappeared. Refugees in this tunnel. I'm not trying to get in here.
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any.
Yep,
Whatever you...
she got the tools for any job. She is right.
Up there. Excuse me.
Oh. Danfloss hanging eggs. Wait, this is Danfloss hanging eggs? No, this is Danfoss. Hanging eggs.
Told me the armor was a bargain.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on.
What's this?
Calms Garms.
Calm scarms. Okay.
You're not wearing armor. My mother and father.
Over here! Me! Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Cool.
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew! I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you. Roar! Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Let's pretend. No. In this case, was just a joke.
You're very kind, but I can tell you're humoring me. Everyone's... Oh well. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you.
Okay.
What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the Narbing board then. Bless us with your gentle, holy, spirit.
Narber.
No, soul, no.
Ist Nuber in Basketball.
Spirit, your powers, your divine powers.
Oh, he's Nuber's grandson.
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit.
There's more than one?
Aha! You fell for it! I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard! Duh. Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. That wasn't it, was it? Bum. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact.
You don't.
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
Yep. A monk.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best?
gonna be the best monk there ever was!
Hmm.
Naba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue!
A rogue. I have trouble pronouncing that word. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Rogue right now, and every time I butcher the pronunciation.
I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No! If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. I'm a bit too chatty, aren't I? Oh, well.
Paladin left, I think.
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along.
Sorcerer.
An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it. Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion.
Wow.
My liege, I swear to you,
Yes, a paladin.
undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. But you're the one that keeps talking to me.
He's right.
I don't want to. All right. An oath's an oath, I suppose. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narmer, you genius!
Multiclassing. Performance +1 intimidation or something. Alright. Carmen.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams as you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme.
Where's your brother?
He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dip. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you won't? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Dice, outfits. Yeah.
Remember.
Where's your brother? Maybe inside the city. Or here?
What I wouldn't give to be.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect.
Okay, can't reach this. That's a lie, but okay. How do we actually get up here? What? How?
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Okay, let's get back on the street.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry. As if any of us
Harper's. Block double doors. But again, I think this whole complex is Sheriff's QS. Yeah, this is all connected. Well, this maybe not. No, that's Kifak was, so it's Sheriff's QS. And down here, probably also Sheriff's QS then. Sheriff's Quest is massive.
Also has
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Open your mind to new sensations.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Our name is
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
I think she's dead.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye.
Yeah.
There'll be time for
Yeah.
tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything
Okay.
else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any
Raphael.
potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the
Maybe not Raphael.
experience. Indeed he did.
It is Raphael.
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. A drow or a drink, sweet?
Corella.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
I think I've seen her before.
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corella is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant.
She rescues you in the Goblin encampment, but I will always say.
Sample the
I think
goods.
that's so.
Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
That's when I that's how I remember her face, I think.
Go see Raphael.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. Like other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Oh, I thought she wanted him to become a client, but she just wants to boost drink sales.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Sharess Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First Last one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look.
Oh. I can get drunk. I find alcohol all the time. And then take on this amulet to heal.
All set, are you?
So what does Hoot do?
Good rumple.
I barely got a moment
Okay.
of sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy
I nothing happens?
Press your belly to the bar, chum. Try Hoot's hooch. Cuts real. Pleasure to.
It slows that. I think it's because I have poison resistance.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. Was that human boy? I want to give it a good rumple.
Version of High House of Wonders.
Teleport to prison, speak with animals, teleport, dance, read minds, become vulnerable to psychic damage, for the sensitivity, instability, petrified, transformation. You can get drunk, but nothing happened for me. I think it's because of the poison resistance.
An efficient path.
My hands. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hoots, please.
Here we go.
The drinks. Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
We've done something wrong.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
I promise.
When the music
You've
stops,
not wanted
you
to
will
be
die.
distracted recently.
We will continue dance.
Fog coursing through my brain. Look at me. You need only think of me.
Let's have a look in here then.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Can I play with Monsieur Chapeau?
Was that human boy
Performing bar dance?
his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders here?
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You can stare as much as you like.
To use the clamping device.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamselle.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
I guess.
In that case, we will require 2 of you. And indeed, I suggest it. Because I have never seen a creature as fair as this pale bow beside you.
What a world. I never dreamed I'd be on the paying end in a brothel. But our leader here has made the dire mistake of failing to sleep with me so far, and it's a mistake I have been aching to correct. Oh, so eager. You're delicious.
Again,
Charming. For being
I
a
bugged
friend
out of
who
this
helped a
because
murderer,
I just
we
talked
will
to Shadow
charge
Watch,
a little
just
less.
talked to her, and then she locked it. 500. Come on.
Let's go.
I have so much gold.
This is thrilling.
Oh, no cutscene. We have to follow them.
This way.
Yeah, I didn't want to click. I wanted to click the ground next to you. Don't worry. All the way up. Okay.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you bet the drought.
All the way over here. That's where I can find Raphael. This is a huge place. Like just Quest, I mean, a huge etablissement. It's a huge room for 2 prostitutes. Wow.
Everyone does.
Honey is a luxury.
But what I
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
As much as I enjoy when others watch.
Okay, so
Enough waiting.
they still have to wait outside.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Step by step.
So they're behind you.
Even if you what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here. Shall we?
Right. And that's with discount. So probably it's half price. So 500 per person. quick prayer that it's... Yeah.
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin.
Oh?
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
It sounds dangerous. If the absolutists, they have easy time killing us now.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
All right, sweethearts. You dare to dance with a professional. You'll get your desire.
His skin is like lustered pearls, almost translucent, and so delicately smooth.
He's so perfect. It could move even the toughest soul to tears.
It's so easy to see why that body alone ruined so many lives.
You haven't earned the right to stare at me like that.
Oh yeah, they can see in the dark. I'm the only one who can see anything here. All those people, all three have dark vision.
I can't help myself. You look so delicious.
For this, I feel we should be paying you.
Astarion
I wouldn't mind.
lavishes attentions on everyone present with flawless technique, unfazed. It's all pure instinct, but when you meet his eye for a moment, there's a look about him that reveals he's a million realms away.
Is that eye? I couldn't see, could I? Why is he full of blood? From the fighting, I guess. Oh no, I have to reconfigure our gear.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Give me a moment.
We recover quickly, but...
Same dialogue for both. You got anything to say?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Okay. But he addressed me differently, so... No, still fair. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
Gear. Oh no, it's just camp is gone now, but the gear isn't, so let's just sort by type here. Here we go. Delight, I think. And this shirt. Yep. Astarion, sort by type. You had your own. Didn't you? There it is. What shoes did you have? I think those. I mean, he has some new clothes. Let's look at the new clothes. I think it's only this one. Yeah.
Can't give up now.
Too formal. Okay.
It'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 low cities.
Certified, not magically altered. Hand it over. No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen
Even
everything.
if you had it, what in the nine hells would
Let's
And some hesitation.
go back all the way.
Good sir.
I want to explore this place properly.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Much better to make
Something's
Who are you?
You're a true talent.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
No, just listen. Just listen.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me.
Thank you.
Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Okay, this room is locked.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Yeah. I've
Okay,
heard it
come
all
on. What's a
before,
joke?
Pudding. Now clear off.
Sauceman Chorizo. What a name.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Come on, turn around again.
I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Okay then. Citizen, citizen, citizen. Citizen, citizen, citizen. That's very rare. What are you actually?
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Well, you won't get a sip for free. I insist you work for it. Propose a toast, and if it's worth drinking to, that is what we shall do.
To adventure.
Tad cliche, but I've drunk to worse. To adventure, and all the dull investigation work it leaves in its wake.
Okay, just what of the mug?
Now scram. I'm about to become terrible company. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Ooh.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
I know why.
You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and
Who's Devella?
fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
And I have 2 passes.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
I got an admission pass for Coronation. I think the Lower City Pass is a little bit better than that. I think I saw someone. No, okay. Okay.
The librarian does this thing with her wit.
I have to.
Don't touch me. Should be easy.
It's not red anyway.
Such a prude.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
A fist. I think I saw it before. Not sure. Let's just barge in.
Forget your work. These 4 walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
I'll take that.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
I was to say, how do they not
Your
notice us?
parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
She's an infiltrator.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you. Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
She's a mind flayer. Alright. Let's... Why are you holding your head? No reason.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's move.
Okay then.
Blood? No, never mind.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
What?
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
What's revert exactly? Honored, I would say, is revert basically. And it...
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full, your mind rested, your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Rapture. Plus 1d6 to attack. 1d6? Plus 1 is already good, but 1d6. Ability checks, saving throws. Damn.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
Can others get rapture?
I'm afraid I'm not taking...
Okay.
What to do?
Let's do a short rest.
That took the edge off. Never wanted the easy path.
There's not much left. And there's still Raphael and Voss in here. This is probably the Room of the Dead one. Yep.
Maybe I need more pockets.
That's it. Oh yeah. That's a quest from Baldur's Gate 1 actually. Or 2? 1 or 2.
Here goes nothing.
If you had any
Just about wetting your window.
Open up.
Okay, wait.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive. So
I was and Raphael the same.
Very well.
Same building, same room. Devil's Den.
Devil's Den.
I mean, it's this library.
But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, Devil.
They're both in the same room. Okay then.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Hmm?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
He locked out the artifact.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Without us dying, you mean?
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Okay.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Wow. I think I've hit a spot there.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Do I trust him more than I trust the Emperor? I mean, I trust neither. What I'm more concerned about, if we feel obvious, we aren't protected from the tadpoles anymore. So Raphael, he said he can take the tadpoles out as well, so we lose our tadpole pups. That's my concern right now. Hold on. Yeah. People always into say it's not a good idea. I didn't read into why. I couldn't find an easy answer to will I lose my tadpole powers. No, not I, but Gale. No deal.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope.
I'm pretty sure he can hear us.
Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
The problem is, if we free Orpheus, we are not protected from the tadpole.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
There he is. Just standing there.
I need a quick word.
Where's this House of Hope, by the way?
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my Still holding up. I'll wait.
Okay then.
You two have rocks for brains.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
Mm.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, You turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I'm pretty sure that Raphael has the power to protect us without Orpheus, or just to move the tadpole. But yeah. At this point, I don't want it to be removed. That's the thing.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Yeah, where's Voss? Oh yeah, she's talkable now. Kurilla. Oh, Kira's a cat.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you. Seen sense yet? Raphael's.
Hello, Kira.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
Valeria?
He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal,
Raphael.
to be sure. Abhorrent.
Where's Gifrag boss? Oh, am I this blind?
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the hells. You must find it.
Again.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
If we free Orpheus, the Elder Brain controls us.
What does it feel like?
Okay, what's down here now? I wanna know.
Careful, I bite.
The citizens do not count as witnesses. That's the word.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Well, hello. Simple.
Two locked doors with relatively high AC.
Let's move.
For one chest.
Time to
Also, we could have just makes us jump. So not worth it. Wow. What's this? Ah, that's the locked room. In here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not at all good day.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders?
The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Oh, you'd better have a good reason for I suppose. Now get out.
Watch your back.
Just want him to turn around.
He must have brought so many to their knees.
Pleasure isn't just physical. I promise. You do not want to know.
Where are the citizens from?
Straight to the heart was that one.
They were locked down there. What?
Let's just stick to the list. I'd recommend.
Let's be quick.
The librarian does this thing with
Still alive, so that's progress.
But I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I have something to ask.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Then, you're one of us. You believe in the equal distribution of food, regardless of species? We shall. We will fly in the face of the oppressors and their foolish laws. Leave no crust unnibbled.
Okay.
15 loaves is. Every substance has been tried.
But overall very uneventful basement. What were those citizens in the basement?
To make drinks, you're a true talent.
A drow or a drink, sweetie?
Interesting. Oh, there's only Raphael left here. Yep. And of course, this place.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch upon for the first time.
You told me the armor.
Where can I look inside?
Real fight.
No. Let's go to camp. GER.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Ah.
Yes.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city
Baldurs Gate
government.
1.
Aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated.
Tell the lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Haha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. Ask it.
Speaking of tadpoles, I forgot my plan again. Let's free cast. Yeah, free cast is useful for everyone. But for free cast you need my sanctuary. And while I'm at it, I might as well do mine cast. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. As soon as I reduce someone to 15 HP, they die. But this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 missing, but I just don't want those 9.
Action, not reaction.
She's done, essentially. I mean, Kazuik, sure. And I know that's a waste because she only is, yeah.
Can't give up now.
Someone there?
Asterion is done. Yes, he is. Gale. Oh, Gale has free cast. Would you look at that? Mind Blast for Gale.
Is that blood?
They're the same, aren't they?
Mind.
At this point.
I have a lot on my mind and
Like with the Farworms.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, let's give Gale this. And then Gale gets one more for luck of the Farworms.
Trust no one.
And then I can give her Kazuik and then we're done. Missing two tadpoles, essentially.
At least things are
Okay.
interesting.
But now I want to take Jahira.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. We'd like to know what they've done with it. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Gale, I think.
Then let us be.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? God, let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Do you not like it? Must have been 10 legs.
Well, no shopping for a suit.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Speak.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
To meet my mother and father.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Is it on Harper, I think?
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Yeah, he's on Harper.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite.
Well, I'm not a Harper. Oh my god. Where's the crossbow? Okay. Blightbringer. It's a +1 bow. Oh, it's a short bow. Dagger +2. Simple greatsword +1. Harmonic dueler. Mellow harmony. That's a bard weapon, if I've seen one. Crossbow, javelin, rapier, short bow, spear, horn of the berserker. Well, unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take a turn of your turn. No. Breastplate, chainmail, garb of the land and sky. Nope. Half plate +2. Hard armor +2. Leather armor +2. Plate armor +1. Jahira. Barkskin armor. So it's an AC 16 armor essentially. Oh my god, they're expensive. But they're perfect for Lizelle here. Okay. Let's see what we can give him. Wanna give him 2,000 gold? No? Ah. That's not enough for 11 potions. 11. Where? Let's do this then.
A pleasure. Jackie. Right. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
You just did business. Some more master.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, those are just perfect for her.
All right. What now?
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Let's see. Moving in.
Button.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going. Might be useful.
Whose lab is this? Probably the Harper's lab, actually.
I'll give it a shot.
With good armor, it's hard to find. Garnish.
What's up for discussion?
Let's just talk to anyone.
Hi, Harper. May Sir Luna's tears shine on this meeting.
A
Very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Selûne's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Something with Selûne's
Geraldus
tears.
isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Selûne's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
The enemy is surprised. Okay. Why is Jaheira an ally? She isn't. Okay.
Don't linger.
Canning action dash. Actually, since you're dashing anyway.
Excellent.
Let's do this one. Is it this? 35% is high enough chance for me. Shouldn't she be killed by Kazarick?
Still standing, no matter what you
Still
heard.
yellow. She is still yellow. Just
I will try to make it swift. Time to strike.
Try to get between those two and attack her twice. Is your passive on? It is. Cool. Doppelgangers.
Moving.
Dash. Interesting. You're surrounded. No chance for her.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
And it's lying. But this armor was...
Now the place is free for looting. Although this is still technically Harper goods.
On my mind. Did I get it right?
Selûne's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I mean, I don't want to... It's not his fault. But that's not Jahiro's angle. Jahiro's angle is that he should not endanger himself more.
This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
What's in here?
A letter. Kiss a crone. Want to make a harp out of her hair. The regime. They're looking for the regime. I think that's a culture. The regime. I think the regime not the regime. What was it? Rashima, that was the name, yeah. It's a human culture. From the north, I think. Fae. Fayans. Or like Fae's neighbors, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. JJ wants to talk once we're out.
Let's go to Khan's Guards. He has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a chef.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
What? By the Morden Sammon's curlies went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. Plenty. But I'll bend Jahira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then.
What they're like.
They enjoyed it.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Stylen Horst. He surely is Stylen.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
I don't need any more ingredients, I think.
Be sure to say.
Fabulous sandal.
Okay. Oh, is there a ladder here? Because this looks like there might be another room up there. Nope, don't think so. Anyway, Jahira.
Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
No, he never saved the city. It was Abu, his space hamster, who did all the work. Minsk is one of the favorite of the people's favorite companion, not mine, of the people's favorite companion from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. A very, very unique character. Very unique. And he and Jahira had this... yeah. This dynamic of like you'd have in movies and stuff, in sitcoms or whatever, of, let's say, a nagging sister and brother, and like a lot of funny moments and discussions and like best friends, but not, and you know what I mean.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting.
Her oldest friend must be
And the last
Khalid.
time I saw him, I left him to die.
Must be Khalid, who was her husband. She meets Minsk together with the player character of Baldur's Gate. But at that point, she's already married to Khalid, so she knows Khalid a lot longer than Minsk. But Khalid is dead. Died in Baldur's Gate 2. So, you know.
Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
That's Minsk, yeah.
It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
No. For Minsk.
Perhaps you two will get along.
Not for you, for
The point is
Minsk.
moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Yes? There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea.
Weapon. Which we have pilot. GER.
Seems like a lot.
Okay. Just looking at this again, where to take Jahira and others. So take Jahira to the guild, take Jahira to the stone lord, take Jahira to her house, take Jahira to the Iron Throne. That's all places I would have, minus the guild, I guess, I would have bought her anyway. Karlach together with Jahir to some places makes fun dialogues. Dialogues, people say? Okay. But Karlach to something else. To the coronation.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad. No room in your party. What should I do?
Lazelle's place. And we need to take Will, who also wants to talk.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Oh, come on.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Mind flayers?
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Actually, let's... Oh, that's my statue. What about look at those cheekbones? Actually, let's keep our main party first, because I want to do some inventory and equipment. There she is.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. The party's full. Ready.
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will...
Back in the...
Such a mess. Freaking alchemy. Who has the backpack? You have it.
What to do?
Give, I don't know, stabbing for now. Have to keep that for the quest, I think. It might be for Gale. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Let's sort the type. Okay. Lazelle. There are some clothes. Yeah. Okay.
No one back home will
Now,
ever believe
do you
this.
latest? All these go into. Where's the alchemy pouch? Where's the key? Chain. There it is. No super type. By weight, however. Okay. Alchemy pouch. Okay. Okay. Latest, please. Yeah, Nirona sort of life is something I will have people look at here. It's the same. It's actually the same, but let's do some color change, shall we? Oh, this is very grand. Not even grander. Oh, I like that one though. Oh, I like that one more. Okay, let's do that one. Very pompous, but we are rich anyway. We have 99 keys. Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart, can you? I think you can use this. I don't know if you can. Let me double check. But are you a trident? Yeah. No tridents, I think. Single spears. Also no long swords. So just to make sure here. This is a +5. There's a +5. She's not proficient with it. No, it says that. Ah, they're +4, +9, +5. So carry on to Willow, who's proficient with literally anything. But he has this Infernal Rapier, which is pretty neat. This can go straight to the hero, actually. And this one, Cambion. No. Yes, the perfect. And I mean the perfect weapon. It's versatile. She could use it. But nah. Okay. Let's have some combat outside, it's easier. It's both a +2. Spiritual Relics introduce. This can do. Let's compare the Corpse Grinder. 2/6 +3, 1d12 +3. That's what a 15, 6 to 19. It's more damage because of the thunder, but only because of the thunder. You miss to deal damage anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it deals the same damage plus the thunder. So. What about this? When raging the reaver again, it's 2 turns of wrath and constitution +2. 15 hit points whenever you rage. I like that more. Now let's sort by type here. Just do like this and then where's the cheese wedge and the watermelon? This down here. these. Garlic. I saw something else to eat, I think.
No time to rest.
Soldier? No room in your party. What should I do?
Also. But let's grab from Lazelle. Let's give that actually to Asterion. And the backpack too, I guess. Like that, okay.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move. Just what I need.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen.
Let's look at things Gale has on him.
What's hiding here?
That we might need.
Such a curious artifact.
Careful, I bite.
Gives the backpack to Karlach. Perfect.
The pride of the gate.
Should I change its just Phoenix Resilience now? Let's not change it. Let's keep it.
What's cooking?
What's your SC anyway? 11. How's it 11? Don't barbarians have something like, if they wear clothing, not armor, they get bonus?
While I'm at it.
Yeah, the constitution modifier to armor class. It's the boots. Let's look for other boots then.
And
None. Do I not have any magic boots left? Nope. Do I have any cloaks left for her? Also nope. Really? Well, you have a cloak. Well, let me want to think. And you have boots. Oh, I used his boots though. Oh yeah, I gave it to Gale. I want to get a look at this. No boots.
Sharp as ever.
Don't touch me.
He has some boots too.
Looking ahead.
Well, well, well.
We know it to quiz. Yeah, you can give a medium armor, but I think not wearing armor does have some other effects here. So AC 14. She's very hittable, but she has a huge health pool, I guess. That's a trade-off here. Any other? Nope.
What's on your mind?
Nope.
So much for the cavalry riding into rescue.
Huh? The Harpers? Anything else?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Okay.
Flying.
Blaze, Ellen, this guy, and some more steel watchers.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized Ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your mate is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldurs Gate. You will keep your distance, Steelwatcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Okay.
How about we settle on the
Keep off the gate.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
Yeah, still all right.
Lower the gates. Special permission.
Oh, they're targeting modules. Let them.
I'm with you then.
You're good to go.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Oh. This is no extra loading screen. This is the same freaking map. Oh no, this is just Wilmslow Forest. I think the city is its own. But for Lord Gortash, I mean, sure. Let's do that.
The city fell under.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Your way to the audience chamber.
So we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Is expecting you. I don't know, dear.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
I almost believed you.
What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
For the cost of that thing. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Let's have a look then. Okay, sure.
Stay sharp, stranger.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You're a stranger. I don't like strangers.
Here then.
Greetings, citizen.
Says you entered the house.
All we can do
before the fire
is be
started.
patient.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
Are they going to arrest us?
I almost believed you this time.
Passageway, where does it lead? The prison.
The guard is fast.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Councillor Floric. Yeah. You should bring will to this. Lucky that I already have. Let's not try breaking in, let's just try to talk to her.
God is bathed in a 10-day. What now?
Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the Fifth Nail Wee Jail. What's your business?
The Fifth Nail Wee Jail. Old man Otto, he's my father. Triggered Floric. Yeah, let's talk to Otto, he's my father.
Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll let you through.
Okay.
Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes him cocky.
Oh, there's other guards. So good that we didn't sneak in. I mean that I can.
With pleasure.
Can sneak in, sure.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down.
Okay, just food in this one chest. Gotcha.
What's up for discussion?
He's fine with us too in here. So I guess admittance is allowed for some prisoners.
I'm not paid to chat.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, Otto.
What do you want? I don't need to escape.
Okay. There's 2 prisoners here.
On your way. May Lord go.
5 fists guarding the prisoner.
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future, it's done. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
But will it be an open fight? Also with some people upstairs? Wait, can break her out. Have to get her past the guards somehow, yeah, but there's a thingy there. Okay. I actually have just the idea.
Never a dull moment.
I'm waiting for that fist to be on my height, and then I'm gonna play. Exactly. Pick.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
2 steps at a time. Toning things down. Quiet as a moonbeam. Steady now.
No one's stopped me yet.
My old bracers
Another
went
step
missing.
forward.
The ones Laurel sold me. There's a thieving rat in the barracks, I'm telling you.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Okay then. Is she following me? Yeah, looks like it.
Carry on.
You're saying there could really be a dragon down there? Who knows if I know? Just saying that sometimes there's nothing stranger than true.
Finally.
Let's see what this does.
Dum-de-dum. Up to.
No one back home will ever believe
Keep
this.
focused. We can talk.
I'll give it a shot.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Okay, where are we now?
Light on my feet. What's inside? Is that blood? No, never mind.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Then disarm it.
Let's crack it open.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do.
Don't know what this note is about, honestly.
Something good here, I hope.
A lot of balsam out here.
My old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer-tide days here.
Is that so? Did you manage to catch anything?
Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
All right. What now? Let's move.
Camera.
I've got a long road ahead.
Stop it.
What to do? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
More of you can fly, actually.
The pride of the gate.
Wanna dance?
How delicious.
sharp as ever.
No one. One of you should be able to fly. One of you keeps doing it.
Making me sweat.
Color. Okay. But she doesn't have it here. There it is.
Still alive.
Okay then.
So that's progress. I need to find a way forward.
You know, I want to go down first.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
This side area here is massive. Wow.
Something over there. I'm way too big. The other two can't jump that. I will have to teleport, I guess. Where does this lead, though? There's probably other ways to get down there, up there. Let's...
My friend means to say expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Alright, so much for the prism.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
If I
make
were
your
you,
way
I'd
to the
focus on
audience
my own
chamber.
job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
It's still the freaking bridge.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
What are you doing here?
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No, I mean, I'm just... I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
$300 is not nothing. You get something out of it. That's enough for me, even though it's a bad trade.
Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you.
How do people like me, actually? Do I need Color's approval? I mean, I'd rather have Asterians. Will is max. Okay.
If I were you, I'd do my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Lord Mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Tis the audience hall. Looks like it. She stays up on the roof. I get there either through the prison or probably through the audience hall. And here we have more of the bridge. We can still see here, there's still somewhere to the mainland. But I can scroll and scroll. This is where I can stop scrolling, so this is not just the bridge, this is the entire freaking city. I don't know if Baldur's Gate is its own loading thing. I'm still unsure at this point. We're still not in the freaking town since, I don't know, 4 streams. I'm saying, okay, next time we surely get into town. I mean, this technically counts as the town. Not sure if it's still Worm's Crossing. It's probably still Worm's Crossing, to be honest. It's not still our city, for sure.
Something's not right about those steel watchers.
Freaking massive map. Holy shit. Did sneak peek?
Causing trouble for Bortash.
Okay, okay.
Does it really matter?
It looks like an elevator. Or stair. Fair. Fair, fair.
We're not even pawns.
But I saved. This is it for today. It's a very, very good point to end, I think. Next time we're gonna talk to Gortash himself, the man himself, and then head into the other side of Worm's Crossing. I don't know. Will it take 4 hours? Maybe. Maybe we can get into Flower City. Or maybe we just do the other part of Wim's Crossing. I don't know how big it is. This map is ridiculous. Oh god. I've been waiting 20 hours to get into this freaking city now. I really thought, hey, after form it's gonna be like an hour and we're in Baldur's Gate. Sure thing, bud. Okay. I thank you for watching. I'm back tomorrow. Same time. And earlier today. Assassin's Creed. Thank you for watching. See you next time.